Alright guys, I'm trying something out new. I'm gonna see if my stream works accordingly with... Here it is, there's portrait. Okay. You won't really be able to read the text, but you will be able to see the actual gameplay itself. So maybe that's good enough. I'm testing to see if I have skipped frames or anything like that. So I guess we'll find out. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to look at chat. Okay. We'll figure it out. I'll just keep my phone right here. Unfortunately, chat doesn't come in through my actual stream chat at that point. So I've got to, you again? Then that Goobu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Babe, did you go kill a Goobu?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Progressing me through the storyline without me even realizing you did it. You snuck out and killed a Goobu.
I completely forgot we were even in a party.
So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Tractoon? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Goobu had better be dead. Yeah, he's been having me be his adventurer for him. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Tractoon who slew that Goobu, or was it you? Chief, well, what are you saying? It's me, Tractoon, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenary who slew that bastard Titus. Hey, how's it going, Omar Sanchez? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside, we'll learn the truth of the Leminson way. Hey, Armar, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, there's like a 30-second delay on my stream when it comes to being able to respond to chat. For real, who is Titus? I don't know who Titus is. I'm assuming he means Titan, but it is what it is. Tractoon, if you didn't slay that Gooby, you may consider your contract revoked. I don't think this guy was in the company of heroes. So, speak with the Miller. Not you. Are you outside? Oh, he is outside. Greyfleet Miller. Oh. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash their boulder will be judged the Goobu Slayer. And I don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Wait, what? I've got to kill a... I'm gonna smash a boulder? Look behind you, a three-headed Goobu. What? Three-headed Goobu? Where? How you doing, lass? Feeling a bit stiff by any chance? Dude, you got a small boulder. And only killing's against the rules. Oh! What are you doing? Oh, bugger me. 'Tis lucky I've got one of these. He has a bomb? What if I go smash the bomb? Oh, how unfortunate. Your bomb went exploded. What's up, Omar? You over there drinking and having a good time? Okay, so he lost. Good for him. All right, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering track tomb. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I don't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for, and I panicked. I don't think I'll be playing Arc Raiders later tonight, Forge. How are you doing, though, buddy? See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I was being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wanted and believed me, so I look, his name was Whiskate. All right, Whiskate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. Yeah, he didn't even have the name right. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. So, I just did that dude's chores for him. For like, I killed the rat's nest and the gooboo in my prior stream, and okay, so I've got an actual hero that I'll be talking to now. Whiskate. Oh, pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. Humph, you fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We must full well the risk, or we know full well the risk, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. If it is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end. But he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomaru on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gagaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomaru. Ogomaru? I don't know. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use time to see the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the god or the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Master Gagaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. So now I've got to go kill a Nyx. What is a Nyx? I don't think my pony swims. Oh, it don't. This is fine. Use the herring to lure out the Nyx. Oh. The Nyx is a giant frog. Oh, I need to get its leg. Oh, I guess... Okay, I got the leg. Are you just hanging out over here? Changing your outfit?
No, changing my portrait.
Oh. Well, did you deal with the Nyx?
Yeah?
That's what Weeskate says to me. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. I like a modest proposal. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gagaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gagaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so Mars, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is, that however can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. Har har. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinal at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventure, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Why do I feel like I'm just doing his chores too? This is exciting. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Mars. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamant toys. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest. Of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Hi, Morning the Ostrich in Final Fantasy is called Landstrider. There's an ostrich? Harry, where's the ostrich? Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, Detto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. That's intense. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good Adam Toys egg in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. And he starts laughing at me. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Mars. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quests, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. I remember the ostriches were the most popular mounts. Are you talking about chocobos? I mean, I guess the chocobo's like an ostrich. It looks like one. Let me, this thing? One of these? Is this an ostrich? I thought it was a raptor bird, if we're being honest. Yeah, it's probably an ostrich, now that I'm thinking about it. You're right. Oh, shit. He wasn't joking. Oh, that is a big turtle. Like the horses. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's the chocobo things. Oh, I need to kill more of these for the hunting log? Okay. If I can kill the big one, I can kill the small ones. Okay. What's that? You chill. We're cool. Yes, many players like its looking. It is a pretty cool looking mount. I do believe it's like you're right that it is like super nostalgic for people to want to ride like a chocobo, because I think in the single player games that's all you can ride. I think in 11 it's the only thing you can ride as well. At least that's the only one I ever unlocked, and it took like a month to unlock the darn thing, because you have to raise it from a hatchling. But it was cute. In all stages. Okay, so I've got to present the egg to Landonell. What do you mean I haven't met the requirements to teleport? I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. And here's your giant adamant toys egg. It helps with the fight too. Oh yeah, I've been using it. Ah, such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Ueda Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Mars. Are you serious right now? Forgotten Springs. Oh, I'm unattuned. You went there. I see what you did. I never saw you grab the egg. What's going on over there, Raven? When were you
ran off to kill more Adamantoids, and I grabbed the egg.
So you let me do the hunting log all by my lonesome? You could have helped.
No,
What
I have my own
else?
hunting log to do.
I would have helped you with yours too. Jeez.
Nuh-uh.
Maybe. We don't know that yet. Oh, I gotta take the tiny bridge. Oh, this is a long trek. Is there not a faster way to get there? You're back, part 5, let's go! Yeah, Green Iris, I got back. We just went and got ice cream, so the whole family got the same hankering all at the same time. How are you doing, Green Iris? Wish there was a way I could teleport to you. Ooh, yummy.
There is.
You say that like I should know.
We have to get married in the game.
Oh. Jesus Heaven Heals sent stuff in a language I don't think I can understand. Kind of looks like a, it's got a face on it. I'm running like random circles. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please leave a like. We have a burger hankering, so we will be having some soon. That's basically what hit us, except with ice cream. I feel that. We had a burger hankering, what, like 2 days ago? Getting married in the game gives you a teleport to the other person. That's what Raven's telling me. I think Green Iris is learning something new right now from you.
You get a ring that lets you teleport to your partner.
Okay, so I guess you get a ring? At a glance, Sandworms seem to be a little bit more mindless minions of the desert. Oh, they have... Oh, I need to do this. These are all hunting log. This was a bad idea. There's a lot of them. I might need heals. Was that it? Did we win? We need one more. Oh, no! That's a big one. What do we do with the big guy? Is he not his own... Oh, I ran out of the proximity for this. Yes, I am. Fun. I did not know the ring had that ability on it. Well. Oh, I can't attack them from where I'm at because they're... bad. Yeah, I didn't realize you get married in the game.
Yep, it's a purchase off the Mog Station.
Oh, it's not like there's no free option?
Well, there is. You just don't get everything, like all the other perks. If you get the not free version, you get a dual seater mount, minions, like a Moogle minion.
Okay.
And the wedding attire, like the gown and the tux.
Oh, okay. Are you helping with this sick fight? Are you in here with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you cast a heal on my chocobo for me, please?
Quick.
Yeah, Queth. I got really original with its name. Oh no. They're invulnerable? This isn't good. Why is there so many AoEs? It doesn't stop. My first chocobo is Quessy because it says Que when you meet it. I did not realize at the time it was a community meme. Oh, I didn't realize it was a meme either. Oh, there we go. We got it. Slayed. I don't want these things returning to the wild. Hive mind or not, they thought it was a good idea to attack the village. Right. Telling everyone GG. That was a good fight. Okay, so I've got to talk to Uad Noon. None. State your business, adventurer. Oh, it's a cat, so it rolls its R's. Ha ha ha, so this is the one Weeskate sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. That's fair. I don't really know what materia is good. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. I was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. This is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amanjal encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amanjal in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. I feel like I'm being tested. I don't like it. I don't do well in tests. You're already fighting him, aren't you?
No. No, I am not.
I do like how they have like random towns out here. Even though I feel like they're not very well populated, even though that last one had a quest on it. Alright. Let's do the destination with the bloody Guizarm. Alright. Oh, lie in wait. I was waiting for him to come off, like come over the hilltop or something. A mournful echo. Mournful cry echoes across the desert. He didn't do so well. Like at all. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Here's the crude necklace, buddy. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck? I wonder. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit, but no point dwelling on what cannot be. We have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sangoli. A fresh slaughtered angler carcass would be a choice, or my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Well, let's go kill a worm, babe.
We're going.
We gotta slay it. He said slay. So no healing it. I need you to cast many stones. Show him what's up. Oh, we have to get an angler first. Is it any angler?
It's these ones with the thing.
The thing?
With the hats.
They have to have hats?
Yeah, this one, they have hats on.
This one didn't have a hat on. I'm gonna get this one too. Just in case it wants
They have
to.
hats.
They have hats. I think that's an eye.
With halo.
Hmm. Oh, sandworm off to the left. Oh, 12 o'clock. Rotting angler. It's been in the desert for all of 10 seconds. What's happening? Oh, do we have to... I'm gonna lie in wait. Uh-oh. So, I got a sandworm fang out of that? Is that what we're really giving in the banquet? What the hell mount is that? It's got a big ol'... Oh, that's not a...
My island Fury Fool.
Where are you getting this shit from?
Mogs, the market board.
The Mog Station or the Market Board?
The market board.
I think you said the quiet part out loud.
No. She's got a fork in her head with a bow on it.
What? Oh my god, is
Look at
this
her.
Princess Ariel?
She's got a dinglehopper in her head and a band-aid on her butt.
There's a band-aid on her butt? Why?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
Stop mistreating your mounts. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Sorry guys, trying to fix my I'm leaning forward. Normally I'm all relaxed. Well-worked worm meat. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Mars. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weescape. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weescape's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of his brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Weescat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and a suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Mars. Well, I'm going to take your teleport. That saves me money. You apparently have all this money.
Yep.
I have 39,000. I don't want to spend it.
It's okay.
Is that the shark from Suicide Squad? What's his name? Oh my god.
It's a Petalotus.
No, that's a shark. I don't know what you said, but that's a shark. Jesus Christ. Well met, Mrs. Mars Lananel and Ood Noon both speak highly of you. What brings you here today? I don't know how to say their names very well. That's going to be probably a reoccurring theme this entire storyline. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. What is Aldenard? It's at the Sangoli Desert. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozan Nazan. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Okay. I'm just going to use a simple mount at this point. I've got the company chocobo on my roster. I'm flexing how much money I got in the game.
It was cheap.
What do you mean it was cheap? How much did you spend on it? What's cheap?
Well, it was cheaper than the Puri Fool.
How much money have you spent in total?
Well, I'm not spending gil, not money.
Yeah, gil. How much gil have you spent? Gil's money. It's a currency.
Probably like 300k.
Where'd you get that money from? What's the hurry, Venturez? Something happened over at the Gobble settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Where are you getting all this money from?
I've been playing this game for years and saving. Now I get to spend.
Can I have some money?
How much do you want?
I don't know how much you got. I got to figure out what is a decent amount.
Well, come here.
Oh, no, don't give me money. I don't need money from you. You've been saving for years. I don't want to take your savings from you. To the left. Where you going?
To get the aetheryte?
There's an aetheryte up here? Okay, yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Treasures and tribulations.
It's for treasure hunting.
You're telling me there's treasure in these hills?
Well, maybe not these, but
Oh,
in some of them.
that's good. I've been attuned. Fancy yourself a romantic, friend? Do you often find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say. Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle. That is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Okay. We're headed that way anyways, right? Yes, we are. So how many more mounts you got?
One.
What the hell is that? Are you on you're on an antelope?
Yeah?
Okay.
This one was given to me. It was free. Someone traded it to me in Olda.
I wish people gave me free stuff. I got a dog. Hidden treasures. Ha! Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ildwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Ildwine. That's the daughter in fool's name. Though, mind ya, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any type of brew. I saw him just the other day. I did, clutching some tattered piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. Fish-ish him ticket to fortune, he belabbered, not half so eloquently, mind ye, before stumbling out the tavern doors, and a promptly fallen flat on his mug, like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in me nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ildwine swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and a sack of broken dreams. Okay, well, that's not on this map. So they have treasure in these hills. Penelope, you're ridiculous. Stop borking so much. Leave your sister alone. The shark is pretty cheap because they drop readily in the in-game zone people are playing in. Oh, okay. How cheap is cheap, though? You guys keep saying cheap with no gill amount attached to it.
It was like 45. It was like 45 to 50K.
That's a lot. I have 39,919. I'd wipe my bank account clear and be in debt. Fish go, tongue flaps of weascat be reaching ears of bird flocks. Uplanders come for tasty, fresh gobby treats. Yes? Penelope, come here. Quest prize of Uplander Deep and Longstop. Flighty beasts chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander. Gives safety to Longstop with much handling. What the? What is this? A goblin? Oh. We're doing a dungeon. So this is the goblin town? We're not going to kill a bunch of goblins, are we?
Gonna be a long stop.
Thanks. Thank you for that so much. It's appreciated. Oh, there's a giant piranha looking thing. That's not good. There's just a dragon roaming the swamp. Literally right in front of us. We just saw it pass us.
There's monkeys.
Yeah, monkeys. Oh. The dragon took flight. That looked like a giant mosquito. Oh no, they're parrots. Oh god, I'm dying. Are the monkeys ranged?
They throw feces.
Great. Just wonderful. You guys attack
They're
that.
monkeys.
Finish it. I got a Goblin Pathfinder up here.
You already got the
Twist
key, though.
key, open head gate with much fastness. I obtained a run stop head gate key. Who got the key?
Scarlet?
Okay, I'm gonna tell Scarlet to calm down. I'm killing a raveled ring catcher.
Oh, I'm silenced.
Well, that's not good. I'm doing the gate. You still silenced?
No.
That's good. Oh no, we're killing its babies? It's a great yellow pelican? This does not look like a pelican.
What if this is Brayflox's dream, and this is what they look like in his dream?
What?
We're in Brayflox's long stop. Well, what if it's actually his dream?
Are you telling me we go into dreams in this game? This is a thing?
I'm saying it's a fan theory.
Oh, I thought we were doing some Inception stuff.
No.
I didn't know. I know nothing about this story. In Oblivion, you go into a painting. That's like a dream.
In Narnia, you go into a closet.
I believe in the real world you go into a closet and then you come out in Narnia. I don't think you go into a closet in Narnia, do you?
What's the movie called, though?
The Lion, the Witch, and the...
Or is it called The
Woodrow?
Chronicles of Narnia?
Isn't it both?
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe and Chronicles of Narnia?
Yeah, it's
I
not a
don't know. Is it
closet, it's a
series?
wardrobe. Yeah, it's a trilogy, isn't it?
I don't know. I only saw and know of the Chronicles of Narnia.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, I think there was more
I
of
kind
them.
of figured that's what the whole set was called.
Well,
So like each book is a different title, and then the Chronicles of Narnia is like all 3 books.
Yeah, the Chronicles of Narnia. Is it a trilogy? I don't remember if it's a trilogy or not. But yeah, you're right. You're right. It was down to like 2K for a while, a couple months back. Goes up and down with supply and demand. So the mount's making a comeback.
Oh, the shark?
Yeah, I'll probably need to buy it sooner than later. I'm at 40,000 now. So after like 1,000 more dungeons, I'll be able to afford it.
Nice. I made the mistake of not shopping before I bought the top I'm currently wearing.
What do you mean?
It's a glam. I bought it off of the market board. It is for sale at a regular in-town vendor.
Oh! How much did you overpay for it?
I think like 2K.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, it's still getting fleeced, but that's not bad. It could have been like 10K.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed this one. I'm gonna stay on the bridges and stuff. I don't trust the water. It looks too pretty to be trusted. Shit. I don't have a lot of mitigation. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It just threw up water on me. Good, good. We made it out alive.
There's never any doubt.
Wormhound? What are these names? Oh, ooh, there's a big old frog over there called Hellbender.
It's a dog worm.
No, it's a worm dog. I think it matters, because there's a difference between a liger and a tyon.
No.
Yeah. It has to do with the parentage, which species was the dad. Hey, the frog's a joke. A queer bubble. I got you.
It's funny in here.
What?
I was in the clear bubble. I said it's funny in here.
Okay. Penelope,
What?
new me, give it up. I don't know what to do with that. Is it also a joke? You cannot stun this one.
Try taming it.
Try taming it? I don't have tame. Penelope, come here, baby. Leave. Your, the door's not openable.
I went through it.
Penelope, new me. Whoever's making whoever's mad, stop. Do you want to go outside? Crazy that shut her up. Oh yeah, my dog's absolutely terrified of going outside. She struggle buses. She does not like grass. At all. 7 books. It started with the first, which is The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Okay, so there's 7 books, not 3.
That would be why it's Chronicles and not Trilogy.
Yeah.
Like the Chronicles of Narnia, not the Trilogy of Narnia.
Does that mean Star Wars is Chronicles?
Is Star Wars a book? Or is it a comic?
Yes, it's a book, comic, and it's a bunch of stuff. It's a universe.
Then that's what it is.
Oh, Penelope. Stop. Bad girl. You know, for that dragon being as fat as it is, it's pretty nimble flyer.
It's pleasantly plump.
I don't see anything pleasant about this dragon. It literally has inferno eyes.
It's a pretty shade of green.
Yeah, it is a pretty shade of green. When it's not looking at you, because I just go straight to the eyes. Oh, now I'm going to the butt. I think I prefer the butt, actually. Numi, come here. Lay down in here, baby. Go to bed. Whatever you're doing is upsetting your sister. Or not. She's just on one. Okay. What are you doing? Go to bed. Go to bed. It's your bedtime. Yeah, it's your bedtime. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, lay down. That's a good girl. Oh! Okay, stop pawing. Yeah, see, now you're making your sister mad. I'm sorry about the loots. Oh, lip flaps. Do I just have a bunch of random crap in my inventory? Oh yeah, I just have a bunch of crap in my inventory. It said I had a gladiator arm. Is that in my armory chest?
Set of Paladin's long stop arms.
Yeah, I got the long stop arm.
You went to Saphira Nut.
And long stop
Or
hopline.
Saphira Marine.
Well, it said I couldn't accept it because I already had one. I had a crown circlet.
No.
Sorry about my dog, guys. She's apparently having a crisis right now.
If it makes you feel any better, I can't hear her on the headset.
Oh, she's coming over the mic.
Mine? I can't hear her through my headset, through your mic.
I understand, but I can see what comes up on my Streamlabs. Hmm.
No, you can't.
Hmm. Pishsko, goodly Uplander, has thanks of Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricky foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander was goody head for fighting. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treats. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brayflux every say. This is going to give me an aneurysm. Now I will accept your teleport magic. If you guys are enjoying this stream and you haven't subscribed already, please feel free. I am going to do the whole storyline of Final Fantasy. Never once have I paid attention to this, so you are seeing my first candid reaction to this stuff. Sniff, sniff, I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. I got you some goblin cheese, brother. It's a gobby sweet. By the gods, that unholy stench, this is, ugh, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? Ah, it's best to remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. What kind of milk do they use? Oh no. Is it Goo sneeze milk? Bravo, Mars. Thanks to you. What?
What?
What did you say?
Says better than roach milk.
I don't think those produce milk. Bravo, Mars. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Yes, sir. Oh, that's a lot of wine. Sweet, grime, and blood. I'm sorry, sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood, an adventure, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Here's a slip for you, buddy. In order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dirtswites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Check my inventory. It is one you open. Oh, no, I didn't. It wouldn't let me accept it in the dungeon, so I don't have it in my inventory. I had to, but I already had the sword and shield, I guess. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been impossible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Whiskate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglaint, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. I may have misheard, though, so never mind if I did. Oh, it's fine. You're doing good, Green Iris. I just am happy you're here, and that you talk. It's nice to have people to talk to. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Yes, sir. Did you teleport away from me at some point?
No.
Okay. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Oh. Well. I take it he said no? Really? And those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. This is fun. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignarans of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing wine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But, as it all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berglaint to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignarans tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. So you're telling me that this thing doesn't... Hey! Bad girls, both of you. Bad. You're both done. Excuse me, my dog just had a fight. I'll be right back. What's the problem in here? What's going on? What are you both fighting over? What has been the noise complaint? What are you both fighting over? Is it a toy? Are you hoarding toys? What's going on? Are you... You have literally every toy underneath the kitchen table. What are we thinking, girl? Huh? What are you both fighting over? Show me. Show me. What do you want? What do you want in here? What's with the noise? You've been barking. You're now attacking your sister. What's happening? Oh, we just want pets? Now we're all tuning, grooming, good and goody? Get down. Get down. Figure it out. Company action. Go lay down, both of you. It's bedtime. Yeah, it's sleepy, sleepy bedtimes for you guys. I have no idea what they're fighting over. Alright, I'm back. Durham Florum. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my damned house. Okay, so he's got none left. That'll do it. Jungabar? What do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. So, the only person with Bacchus wine is going to be the guy who won't give us Bacchus wine. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, the Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomaru, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized that there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think the wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may forever be lost. So this one's blind. Oh, he is wearing little spectacles. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear, I swear, that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. If it was there, the man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works as a rain catcher at the Raincatcher goalie dock, so perhaps Ritskilt can tell you where to find him. Okay. Ritskill. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I tossed him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best to leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Severed String it is. Not that way, this way. Oh, you're just on a... Wait. No, that you're on the frog chocobo, aren't you?
Yep.
I was wondering why I had green thighs. I prefer my horse.
Look at my chocobo's thighs.
Why?
Because she's self-conscious about those.
They would probably look pretty good on a grill. What? What do you want?
Weird.
I don't know the big thighs. Well, wine. I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Oh. Dressed really doesn't like people. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Do the midges actually make a sound?
Yeah, they sound like cicadas.
Oh. Oh, they do. I heard the fluttering of the wings. I found a dung midge.
Kill a couple of them, but they're gonna respawn.
These ones are covered in dung. I wouldn't come over here. Keep your distance. Aw, you named your chocobo Midnight Rose?
Yeah.
That's a good name. Why are you fighting that?
Done.
You're getting jumped by like a... It's got a moldy sneeze.
Yeah. Be aggro.
You just want to be covered in sneeze.
Nope.
Oh, I don't know if you've ever smelled a sneeze before, but they don't smell good. I got this. I'm a tank. I take the aggro. Kill me! I'm dying.
No, you're not.
I was missing like 1% of my health. You don't know how I felt about that.
You're dramatic.
Wow. Maybe it would help if you were more dramatic. You'd freak out with me.
See, they respawn.
Yeah, but with how I'm saying everything week, I could have my gaming laptop before my birthday. When's your birthday? Like what month, Forge? I'm not so loud anymore. Or it's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. What? We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Oh, he's the enemy. By May? Oh. That's not bad. It's a couple months out, buddy. It's just high CPU usage. Yeah, that's fine. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Wow. So he's not a hermit. He was literally like scared for his life. And then forced to live in a jungle because of fear of retribution from the country. I don't like the way cluster mantises look. Did he have to put him where he did? with putting
They look
$50 in
like
savings account.
wasp porcupines.
They look evil, is what they do, babe. Evil. You're gonna buy a gaming laptop for $700? I mean, it's better than a tablet. I'm not gonna knock you for that. I feel like you could get a custom-built PC for less that would do more than the laptop, but I know you want to play it on the go, kind of. So I get that as well. Sorry if I say stuff completely out of context. Either I'm reading or I'm responding to viewers. It has been some time, Mars. What news do you have of Drest? Here's some palm wine. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Mars. By the gods, Mars, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of the wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh, we're gonna set this Lalafell to be, like, up to be one of the richest people in the country. If what they say about Bacchus wine is true. Which I assume it is. You're so fast! Yes, it has an RTX 4050 in it, 16 gigabytes of RAM and i5 processor in it, half a terabyte of memory, but I do plan on getting a terabyte external hard drive for it to put my big games on. Yeah, I know external hard drives aren't that expensive. The RAM, is it DDR4 or 5? Not bad specs for 700. You're right. The RTX 4050 is huge. Is that on sale or something? I've got a 3060 Ti, which is like, I think, 10 or 15% slower than the 4050. The only issue you'll have is you won't ever be able to, like, upgrade it. Upgrading laptop parts is really annoying and or impossible. Oh, hello again. What is it? You let me know where those leaves came from. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the backs of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Defending myself isn't the issue. DDR4, that's not bad at all. A Shesmu? Give me your vines. It was a very good year. Yeah, this dude's being lined up to be like the next sultanate or sultana. Sultanate. Oh shit. There's a Hell's Claw. There's a Hell's Claw chasing me. It hurts. I don't know why it decided to attack.
Notorious monster spawn.
Yeah, well, it's painful, is what it is.
Yeah, because it's a level 50 elite.
I should have just accepted your teleport. It was a giant floating hand. What did Drest have to say, Mars? Tell me everything. Here's your Bacchus grapevine, buddy. Go plant that and be the richest ever. Aha, I was right. The smell, this texture, I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Found on the back of a gubu. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What, you would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Berglain. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Winepart's legendary Bacchus wine. As long as you give him 33%, I get 33%. I don't care. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label... This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Mars. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weeskay. What happens if I just accidentally drop this? Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man, and I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. I guess this is why we teleport. FFURFF. How you doing, Russian person? No, that's the price when it's not on sale. The price on sale is cheaper. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, buddy. I have someone just spamming my chat in the portrait. $700 normal price for a gaming laptop is cheaper when it's on sale. That's fair. Oh, I clicked through that without reading it. But here's your Bacchus wine, buddy. Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Mars. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Casa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the length you went to, I hope our guest appreciated. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Oh, I'm getting a little Gubu Spriteling. Little guy. Hey Cooper, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see that you messaged. There was random spam going through the chat. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Ashtola, Lady Morning. Oh, that was weird. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have said something was amiss. What's happening? You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Mars has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhaps you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few are capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Mars with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey relentlessly as a child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Mars, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Pish Skull, wily uplander is talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Mars Morning, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Mars Morning, Titan's Bane. Now they're all cheering my name. But I haven't even killed Titan yet. They're just certain I will be able to.
That's a lot of pressure.
Really? Like they gave me the
What
title.
if we wipe?
What? I guess shit. Bronze-skinned beauty. How beauty is the bronze skin? She has gray hair. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. I'm going to enjoy the exotic feast. It looks good. I don't know what it is. That looks like peach cobbler. I'd eat it.
What?
The stuff that was in the bowl. Under the shark
It
hut.
like peach cobbler to me.
I don't know. Maybe it was a soup. There was like a salad and a soup peach cobbler.
It looked like fish something.
Great.
And porridge.
Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Bet. Let's talk to Shamani Lomani. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Laminza, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Oh, I gotta talk to all of them to get a... Pishko, goodly uplander, must be facing mighty rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. I don't know what Gobbyflock is. Still don't understand that. Ah, Mars, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonell sends his regards. It was probably the best thing that's been said so far. You are a veteran of countless battles, Mars. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Mars. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenoskia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Okay. I didn't mean to use that. That was a mistake. Did you already whistle at the places?
No.
Well, let's get to cracking, my frog brother.
I'm not a frog.
Alright, my frog sister, I'm sorry.
Still said frog.
Oh. You're riding a frog. If it looks like a frog and it waddles like a frog, what is it, babe?
No.
It's a me, a Mario.
I am a dragon.
I've got to kill this thing. A Mamul Josophus? I'm getting jumped.
Yeah, you did it to yourself.
I was not prepared for all 3 of them. I just wanted the one. I have to kill 2 more of those. I don't see any. Is this a whistle location?
No.
Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You've come to help old Ealdwine dig for buried treasures? Well, I have. You know, I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Not that I can blame you for being jealous of my vast riches. Lucky for ye, I'm feeling generously today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right, for one precious moment, ye can walk in the shows, or shooshes, of Ealdwine, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Go on now. Let's open that. Open it, do it. What's it do?
Summons demons.
Those are raptors. Not to be confused with the demons.
Demon raptors.
Where's the horns? Oh, they got little tiny wings.
They're in disguise.
They have little tiny wings. Open the casket and deal with any disturbances. There's 4 waves of this. Why are they so big? Okay. Come this way. Point all the AoEs away from you. Do we just keep interacting? Or was that all 4 disturbances? A coin purse and a broken bottle. 7 hells, where did those nasty buggers come from? Why, if I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd have split their skulls clean and heck too. Where in the world did those things go any heck way? Dude, you can... I know where you're going to spend the money at this point. I'm good on skipping this. I know what he's doing with his money. Time
He's gonna spend it on AA.
Time worn maps. He's gonna spend it on what?
AA.
I think that's free.
What if it's not? Oh, be careful up here.
What's happening up here?
It's another one of those level 50 elites.
Ooh, I need these
Look
Ergonites.
at it.
Where's that?
In front of me.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm killing some Ergonites. I doubt anyone's gonna kill a level 50 notorious monster. I couldn't even kill one, and we know I'm awesome at this game right now. The ego! The ego of being the tank. Oh, I have to kill another Ergonite? I don't like that I'm getting aggro from random stuff I'm not hitting. What the hell? The Marberry? It looks cool.
First time I ever ran into that, it was pitch black on the other side of Upper Lenoskia.
Yeah.
And I was like level 20 something, and he was hiding behind a hut.
Could you see his, like, only his eyes or something?
His eyes and his lantern right before he killed me.
Oh my lord. Did that turn you off from the zone for a bit?
It petrified me because it was like storming out, like the weather, it was raining in the game, and it was dark, like nighttime, and I was just trying to find corals. I believe that's what I was after for my quest, and I was running around trying to figure out how to get to the area that the map was showing me. So I ran behind that, turned because I was about to run off of a cliff, and just there, and then he smacked me, and I was like, it was terrifying. I didn't like that.
The Final Fantasy XIV horror story we didn't know we wanted, but now we wanted more of it.
Yeah.
I found Real. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. It's fair. Explain yourself once, brother. I'm listening. I'm paying attention. We're figuring this out. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Etherite, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified etherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such etherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Mars. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I'd planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got hundreds tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were etherite shards in the depths of Ogomaru, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlayan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Etherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Etherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. So Charlans are basically just scientists at this point? Like, they're the high-techy tech people? Well, they seem to have more information about what's going on in the world than most other people do. I need to kill this one.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about this NPC text I just read.
What was the NPC text?
Well, okay, so Scarface Bagalja wants to bathe in the springs, but the Storm Sergeant is not letting him. And
Why?
he's like, but his coin is the same as the Smooth Skins coin.
What?
And the sergeant said that it's not about his coin, it's about his behavior. And the Bagalja was, what behavior? And the sergeant was like, you're leering. And Bagalja said he has eyes, and eyes have to see something.
What?
And the sergeant said that it's also the unsightly grinding and gyrating of his pelvic region. And the Bagalja said that it's just a traditional Mamulja bathing dance.
What's up, Stu? How you doing, buddy? That's great that he's dancing in his bath. So this is the Etherite the Company of Heroes used to gain the Titan Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. It's in its present state, the Sathrite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Mars. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel is now accessible. Stu, are you playing Arc Raiders still, or are you doing some other stuff?
Okay. Now, shush. Midnight Rose is going to tell a campfire story. Look at her.
Oh, I just did. How's it going, Midnight Rose? Oh. Oh, that didn't work out. Transmitting some blueprints and Arc Raiders. Just finished with the group. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You find a whole bunch today? You ready for Titan?
I'm ready to before you.
Oh my god. They have worked this up so much. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our Aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller, you and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lemenza and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, it is a rock. It's gonna be a giant golem.
It's Dwayne.
Oh. Dwayne Johnson, yeah. Oh my god. That dude is ripped. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer my defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, the myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Oh. He's big boy. Let's go! I'm gonna smack him right in the shin bone. Oh, he stepped on me. put the Sheltron down just in time. They, might have talked this guy up a little bit.
His music's good.
I like it. I do. Oh, we have to kill his heart. Can you revive them?
Yeah. I'm in Garanet. Oh, he died again?
What is happening to our party? Are we really gonna wipe? I talk so much shit on this guy. Where does he keep jumping to? Oh, he's back here. Oh, shit. This is good. Way to the land. Oh, he's doing AoEs on you guys. Okay. Oh, I think this fight looks very different from the other side. Yeah, you found some. What all blueprints did you get, buddy? The Lord of Crags, the great Father Titan, has fallen. Oh, I got it. I got his crystal. I'm off for the night. Keep on enjoying and see you for some of part 6. You have a good one, Green Iris. So we have 2 more that we have to do. For me to, what? Get an Ultra Crystal? The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. They're like little monkeys with some rat eyes. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Riteten. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Dude's got 2 shields for weapons. Fool. And now she has a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Y'shtola saw the man in the mask. She saw La Habrea. And not remain to mark his passing. While the Asians are nothing if not elusive, it is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Well, just saying, oh, you got the snap hook, extended barrel, and extended light mag 3 off a free loadout guy we killed. Holy crap. Was saying hello, might check in later. Going to do some Dota 2. You have a good night, Stu. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Etherite and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? No. So every time we fight Titan, Y'shtola's got to come with us. Oh, I received a player comp. Oh, this is easy driving. Oh, I need that sophist. It's the last one. Like how you come back to make sure the fight's in progress and then run away. Like, oh yeah, he is fighting that. Alright, bye.
See you later.
I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Mars. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. You can... Okay. I feel like she could have done that. Maelstrom Command, I think, is the aft castle. Yes. That G guild is pretty popular. I'm gonna view their company profile. 53 members online out of 490. Part of the G Alliance. Welcome to G. Read more about us at Guyana.net. What size house do they have? Oh, they have a large and lavender beds. Boutique, tavern, and library. Oh wow, that's a 7-year-old clan.
Yeah, this one is from 2016.
Which one?
The Dawn.
Oh shit. Thank you for coming, Mars. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan, truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lamenza are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I feel like Minfilia is calling me. Mars, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomaru mines unscathed. Why Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Pray return to the Waking Sands, or the Waking Sands. Oh, there's another blue quest in this area for me. Last time that was a dungeon. Nedrick Ironheart. Going for gold. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Mars this or Mars that. Why? It's as if you're some kind of damned hero. But I jest. Even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place, the Orm Vale. Head southwest to the central highlands of Corthius and seek out a man named Willielmus. And tell him that Nedrick sent you. Alright. Tatter's not upstairs. Babe? Why is everyone asleep?
What? Look tuckered out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hearing about our adventures, tuckered him out.
They must have had a hell of a party. Ha 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 ha.
It's that wine.
Neuraxi is sleeping too. Oh, Neuraxia must have food poisoning or something. She does not look well. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Oh, I'm using my echo.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Oh shit, it's the white chick. She's got a gun in her arm?
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you her courage, but you would be better served by armor.
She's got MMO armor on. What are you talking about?
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh!
No!
Sylphs are fragile.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one too. In case walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. But like I recruited all these people. You're telling me no one stood a chance against Imperial guards? They killed like 30 people in here. And this is the first expansion? Or this is the base game?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't have to come to fucking here anymore. I like Neuraxia. Why'd they kill her off? What'd she do? Is this gonna be like The Walking Dead, where I enjoy characters and then they just kill them off?
No.
No, I don't know. Sounds like a yes to me. That was bad. Well, I have a blood feud with the Empire now. I got some main character energy going on right now. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How how could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of your first meeting, or of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquess, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquess. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquess is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquess, I want you to look after Mars, do you understand? Yes, father. Excuse me, Mars, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. This should cover it. Well, this is all just disheartening. I don't like it. A bullpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here's a weighty coin purse. Val's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you, haha. Was I supposed to keep some of that to myself? Did I just overpay for the bullpoint and the pincers?
No, you didn't.
I got fleeced. Well, if I had leveled up, you know, like being a trade crafter, I might have known that they weren't worth a weighty coin purse and they just needed a regular coin purse. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment.
What?
It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt of uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Mars. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Ilunid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. Okay. Deliver the tools. Oh yeah, he's just dead. Right outside front. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Here's your, Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that in cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquess said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquess manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Bringing out the dead. I recognize you now, Mars. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand, however, taking part might help you find closure. Why do I have to bury them? Fat hands, his hands eat cheesecake. Gallop unto victory, my lady, beware of the future technologies. Her haircut is instant simp, and he would die for her. I'm sorry I didn't see you watching, James. I didn't realize that was going on. Use them for your own advantage, but vigilance. I'm confused. You're speaking cryptically, buddy. There's someone caught in a tractor beam of a UFO. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, you've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. No, they do not. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Damned Imperials. I don't know what the quarrel or what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you round here before, or do you have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. That's rude. Cryptic, my governor. How are you doing, James? Have you played Final Fantasy for a long time? Can I collect them all at once, or is this like one at a time kind of thing? Oh, that is a big chocobo. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back, and like they'll complain if you're rough. What is with these people having no sympathy? Only Final Fantasy VII on PS1. That's fair. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. I've only played 11 and a little bit of 14 way back in the day. And this is obviously 14, but I've never paid attention to the storyline. My friends bought me a story skip, so I'm going through the storyline. Neuraxia is in this group. Sorry, Neuraxia. I should have been here to kill the white lady for you. What the hell is that? It looks cool, and it's robotic. That's a bit much. Oh, I played Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day, too. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. He really is disconcerted. I like how they do put Neuraxia's corpse as its own thing. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. I reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. You rocking that horse like it's on cocaine. It is... I like the horse mount more than the chocobo mount, to say the least. I think it looks cool. It's got like really sick armor on it whenever I'm not running into a wall, and then its mane's really big and floofy. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. This is so messed up. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. I don't have a Pegasus. I don't know where to get one of those at. But I'm also not on a bird chocobo, so feeling pretty good about the horse still. Or a frog chocobo. I think I said bird chocobo. Hello, love.
Oh, buddy.
And I just recently got a March Forward, You Wild Steed. Oh, yeah. I like this James guy. He's getting into Final Fantasy XIV pretty deeply right now. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? You're not going to like what I hand you. Gasp, Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Comuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One, awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Telling them about the scions all dying. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. She was indeed brave. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. She's cute. She would kill me instantly. Thank you for bringing Eorzea home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Oh, there's a blood feud between the Sylphs and the Empire now. Sylphs are weak, though. It took a kick. They bruise like lettuce. Like it's a plant. It's a poor little tomato. It's going down. Better watch your ass, boy. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Mars. I don't think I got a choice here. Here's Marquess, whatever his name is. I'm not imagining a Mars. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please. It will only take a moment. What do you want? Told you, LOL. What's happening? Am I about to be in a fight? Oh. I don't think this guy knew what he was doing. A Frumentarius. They probably should have sent something that was more pronounceable and harder to kill. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think the others may come for me again. Couldn't have heard that from 6 feet over? Heavens forfend. That's such a thing. That's a really cool sword. Or whatever's on his back that gives him that glowing. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, I took his short sword. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquess was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. I'll fight them all, dude. I don't think you understand. I will literally mess them all up. Holy moly. James, are you having fun?
I fondly hope that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
I have to go to Olda real quick.
Okay, I got voice acting in this cutscene.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Ah, yes, my governor.
Leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
It's a woman.
I don't know what a woman is.
In Fallgord Float, there is a, he doesn't even have a name. He's just an NPC that's like doing squats. And his text when you walk up to him is, "Sir, I'm ready for another 20 moms, sir." And his stir is an Elvan female.
Oh, that's fun. These accents are epic. I'm from Britain. Oh, well, hello from across the pond, bud. Are you talking about my accent or the accents in the game? Out of morbid curiosity.
I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Newcastle, a Geordie in the game. The accents in the game are pretty intense. I'll agree with that, Bob.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
It's so funny yet accurate, but over-exaggerated. What's the accent from? Do you know, like, which country they're trying to portray?
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction,
Feels mystical.
leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixo has summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kirkus as we speak.
Oh, I think we're gonna go miss.
Destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
I think we're gonna have to Garuda next.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Feels mystical. Academic elves, most surely.
Therein lies an
They are.
opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
I'm fairly certain the one that's talking right now, Alphino, is from Charlotte and wherever that's at. And that's like the high-tech research scientist country versus like I'm just some random adventurer off of a wagon. I think Elder Scrolls gained inspiration from this. I have no idea. I think Elder Scrolls predates voice acting in Final Fantasy. I could be wrong on that. I've never played the
Not
older games
14.
except for Tactics. What, babe?
Not 14. 14's older than Elder Scrolls.
Morrowind was created in like 1999 or like 2002, something like that.
Final Fantasy 14 released during Burning Crusade for WoW.
Oh, so this is a really old game. Go lay down.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Sid has an airship?
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Penelope. What? Why?
Wait.
Oh, now you want a struggle bus?
Come, let us put an end to the
She's not
crimes.
too old.
Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still
It released for the first time on PlayStation 3.
What did? Oh, Final Fantasy did? Oh, James
Final
is
Fantasy 14.
James is enjoying Penelope. He just went wolf, wolf, wolf in chat. At least someone enjoys her. Raven calls her our homeless dog because she's a Pomsky do. And she's got
They need my
crazy
airship.
hair.
They need
Got shaggy fur that collects dust.
It doesn't collect dust. He needs a
She
poop or
does.
hungry. James just was like, he needs a poop or hungry. I don't think it's either. I think the dog's just mouthy, which I'm okay with because my other dog's half husky and she sings.
Yeah, I just fed them, so. And they've got water.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Mars. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not much the truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthius. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Coerthius. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the event that transpired that day. I had hopes you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Mars. Husky explains everything. Yeah, the Husky's actually the quiet one of the two. She obeys commands when I tell her not to speak. The other one will just bark at me as I say no speak. So there is that. So vocal and dramatic. Oh, yeah. The other one, I guess a Pomsky dude's like Pomeranian, partial Husky, and Poodle. I don't know. Is she
Poodles
quarter
are
Husky?
mouthy.
Well, I mean, I think all three of those are mouthy now that I'm thinking about it. Pomeranian's Yap. Poodle's like to growl and stuff.
Pomeranians are pretty quiet.
Oh,
though.
okay.
Like
Maybe
the ones
I'm
that
wrong.
I've been around. They're very mild mannered. When they get annoyed is when they get mouthy. So like if you pester them and stuff, they get mouthy. But Numi only barks when someone's at the door, basically.
Yeah, or she wants my attention. She's tired of waiting for me.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's why it leads me to think that this the poodle. That's the Mallee breed.
Maybe. For anyone watching, if you've enjoyed being part of this, please feel free to like and subscribe. I'd like to see you guys come back and enjoy being... Well, just enjoy talking with me. I like conversation while I game. Okay, I'm back to MSQ. The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the ship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Quarthius. What became of it after, that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifart. Really? It's got to be like Vortiflowert or something. At Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Is that a taco vape? No, it's a sour apple hard candy. It's what did you say this brand was? A Kato bar?
Kato bar.
Yeah, it's a Kato bar vape. Kind of looks like a taco from the side. Mine. Or not.
I think the last T in
Fetch.
that name is silent.
Vadafar.
Vortifor.
Oh, Vortifor? Okay. You have come in search of Vortifor, then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Quarthius. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago, I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Quarthius. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may design to assist you. You prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. On my phone, everything is small. Good night, beautiful people. James, go to bed now. You have a good night, James.
Good night.
Toodaloo. Rocker sign. The flex sign and then a fire crystal looking thing. That's fair. I concur. Alright, so I've got a thing off to the left going for the gold dungeon. I'm assuming that's the Ormvale. Oh, this one has multiple dungeons that are going to come out of it. So we gotta go to Dragonhead.
No, the observatorium.
Oh, yeah, that one. And we're talking to Ludovois. Excuse me,
Ludovic.
can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I don't want armor that means I can't wear a helmet. I don't know how to compare that to a helmet and armor. Halone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you, after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. What's the blue quest in here? Fort of Fear. I have heard much of your doings, and I think you the woman for this task. To the west is Desimel Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Desimel, ever a friend to House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters can complete their work within the caves, hordes of Voidsent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. Jesus, I'm all over me. I'm stumbling. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelli at the Ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. I'm not used to reading out loud. This is getting to be a bit much. So I'm gonna go west. Oh, you're at the missing knight, okay. They killed overnight. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Oh, it's a couple of snow wolf helps. I need these. Okay, this stuff's actually becoming more difficult to kill. Is my chocobo leveled up yet? Ooh, yes it has. Twice. Alright, I need one more pup. It's right here. GG. Later tonight, I might have to go through my hunting log and finish all of it. I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse the records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. I'm assuming the giant tower's the observatorium. Oh, Edmel's on the bottom floor. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Gervanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologan Forlamort up above.
I'm sitting.
I'm silly? You're silly. Yeah, how's that feel? Oh, I feel like you're talking to someone, not me. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our secrets to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Dang, man. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guilami, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Dunderdare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthius 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthius. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. You telling me there's going to be blizzards? I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, you have a pointy hat, and I don't like it because it's yellow. Oh, they all have pointy hats. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with Chief Astrologan. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine is yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologan and confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me. That's easy enough. I only broke every bone in my body. It's fine. It heals fast. Ooh, I need the bound wings. Oh. I'm in the middle of aiding. Give me a sec. What a relief to see someone other than a damn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You are not the one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Oh, you kicked their ass. I guess I only needed one of them, because it's complete now.
There is only one of them.
That's fair. I guess I only needed one. Speak
Yeah.
with Eorzea? I've not seen a Eorzea yet. Oh, I guess that was the second person I talked to, maybe. How are you faster than me?
Not.
You're literally going faster than me. How are you doing that?
I'm just running.
Did you buy something? Do you have a buff that does speed?
No.
You have the heat of battle. I also have
That's
the heat of battle.
experience.
Now I'm faster. Cast you up.
So,
I know, I have to read. Yeah, Eorzea was the second person I talked to. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided in your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Gervanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing ship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. I'm not going to break my horse's legs this time, just my own. I'm not dying from fall damage.
that only happens if you have aggro.
Oh, okay. Portelaine. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Sure, dude. You give me them heavy steel gauntlets and we're fine. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenarte, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. So everyone's honor-bound in Ishgard. That's cool. You keep beating me to the next place, man. If you guys could give the stream a like, it would be much appreciated. Stolen
Like and
wares.
subscribe.
They probably should have picked better jobs. That was fast and brutal. Are you traveling on the path? Oh. I thought you went specifically to the path to travel on it. It's like, roads are here for a reason. My bird don't need no snow on its feet.
Yeah.
Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? I've got you a bunch of stolen wares, buddy. Bunches. God bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Pillaged, it looks like it's... Okay. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenarte is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenarte. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Can you just tell me where my airship's at? You're 3 favors in debt to us. 6 if you count my party mate. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Elderwees, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Oh boy. I am right in the middle of this shit, aren't I, babe?
That's the whole point.
Sometimes I want to sidestep, the winds of shit. I want the winds of shit to hit someone else on occasion.
Nope.
No? Okay.
No.
That's fair. It is very pretty out here, though.
Yep, I had to put my winter clothes on.
You have winter clothes?
Yes.
Oh, you do. Leggings and a jacket with, like, wool gloves? And you got your glasses on so you can see.
Yep.
Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Elderwees in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me?
What?
He said bring up Elderwees. It's the only one. I see Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. I pity it has not been seen in Eorzea since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. No. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horsefant, of House Fortemps, commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him the letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Everyone owes me a lot of stuff right now, and they're not paying out. It's a little messed up. I feel like I'm being fleeced. Nice. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Voice acting? If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Airship. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Portheus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carteneau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Okay, do you have better armor? Cannot equip gear feats. Okay, no. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were make inquiries of your own. Lady Nen, we're going to go with Nen, of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Helenarte, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desimel. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Great. I found none. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Hortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenarte have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. So, Helenarte's not having a good time. Let's go, babe. I assume House Hortemps guards have this. How do we get... Oh, it's like a bunker. I bet. I see what's going on here. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horsefant. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenarte into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. So again, no one's willing to help me? Or they're all unable to help me? Why is the feral croc covered in fur?
He's feral.
I don't like your explanation of what's going on here. Are we going back up to the very top?
Yeah, to Voldemort.
Oh man, that guy. We're friends of House Hortemps. What happened?
So he's the mouthy one.
Yeah, he is kind of mouthy.
With the yellow hat.
I don't like his yellow hat. I don't like him. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Horsefant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gualame arrived in Corythius, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horsefant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. So yeah, we're just like getting no help. Maybe Horsefant actually knew where it was, and he's like, well, I had you run everywhere, so I guess I might as well tell you now. I broke every bone. Every bone, shattered them. Oh yeah, we can teleport. Hell yeah. You know what you're doing. Oh, I can finally afford one of those mounts now. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use, nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Corythius is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Great. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Gervanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. At least we're getting more, it feels like we're getting more streamlined in the quest.
Yep.
Oh, Steel
And
Vigil's
we're
up.
only,
What?
we're only 12 away.
12
from
away.
The end of ARR, and then it starts the post ARR.
Oh! How do you know that?
ARR ends at level 50.
Oh, we're 12 MSQ levels, not necessarily 12 quest.
Yeah.
I had to figure out how you were getting that. What are we doing up here? Oh, I found Francel. Who goes there? Mars? No, stay back. The Fiend is still here. Not anymore, Bob. We got him. Oh, never mind. I think I spawned a new one. There be dragons in these hills. We good now? Alone be praised. You did it, but what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me, where are they? I don't know, dude. They're unsettled. I know that. This one is at least. He's not happy. Alright. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Well, at least... And we have an unnerved one. So this one's all full of nerve. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. An unfit knight? That's not good. That's when you know you've upset people. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Helenarte if we can't even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Helenarte will remember your kindness. Just tell me where the airship is, man. I feel like it's simple. Can you just cast Cure on him so I don't have to aid him?
No.
It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Skelkin. Moreover, it was House Helenarte that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. You're so fast. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillemine has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself discovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Gorthius, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. You don't think it's La Hebreus, do you? Would he be meddling in Ishgardian affairs? Isn't he just after Eorzea? I assume Ishgard is probably part of Eorzea. I guess it could be heretics trying to overthrow a already almost broken house. Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down if all of them rosaries found and our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm House Helenarty, man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question the faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Sigh, reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Font this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like how your chocobo runs and plays before it starts moving. Like it's got to get traction on the snow or something.
Revving its engine.
It's 100% like Looney Tunes in it. Here we go. Apathetic porter. He doesn't care. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helenarte's shipments? What nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find.
Okay.
I'll search all of them. Don't think I won't. I found a hidden rosary. I found 2 of them. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Here's 2 draconian rosaries, my bub. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshaphon, I will not be held accountable for this. Uh-oh. Maybe he's playing the long con, and he's trying to prove his innocence through dumbfounded idiocy. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? They're definitely getting planted. More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire Locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helenarte's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand, and praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. It doesn't take them long to throw someone on trial. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helenarte were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. I'm starting to like this Horsefont guy. He ain't putting up with no shit. Found Bridgie. What is it, my child? Lord Horsefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guilami presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. That doesn't sound good in the slightest. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Mars. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time that I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guilami in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. What if that's to kill the Inquisitor? Does that count as anything? Have I been given permission to do this? If you guys are enjoying the stream, please like. It really helps me out. And if you so wish, subscribe as well. I will be going through the whole Final Fantasy XIV storyline. I've never experienced it, so this is candid first time seeing it. Hell, Mars, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Sorry, babe, we're gonna have to do this portion alone.
I know.
Jocelyn Charlemagne Francel de Helenarte, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my time have never opposed the Gervanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. So it's literally a witch trial. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horsefont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horsefont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he should dare interfere in a legal proceeding sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horsefont arrives, Mars, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Okay, so I just have to... Why is there a wyvern here? What? The wyvern's invulnerable? Nah, get back here, buddy. You don't get to just run away. This will not be forgotten. Alderic drops a draconian rosary. Uh-oh. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of the House Helionarte. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? The draconian rosary that he was wearing. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horsefant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthius, Mars. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Oh, he told me to bug off. Lord Horsefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helionarte. Praise Helon, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Mars. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. That dude was willing to give up his own being. Oh, you're like not even close to me. Oh, you're ahead, that's why. I'm probably AFK. Babe, you're AFK, aren't you?
Yep.
You look well, Mars. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skilled warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Helionarte shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. GG. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. This is big. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthius several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshaphant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. No, I need that specific airship. That's Sid's. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Mars. May Halone guide you. We're going places, my guys. We're going places. They might not be places we want to go, but we're going there all the same. What do they do? There's 2 flowers, Magnolia and Rose. They need to start the guild, the samurai who smells of flowers. Or sunflowers. Oh shit, it's up. Wonderful to see you again, Mars. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helenarte. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenarte have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Okay. I'm fine with that. I like having enemies. It's more things to kill. Still just high CPU usage, isn't it? Yeah. So I get a warning over 30% of the CPUs being used. What are you, giant possum? Oh, you're a sheep. We're in for the long haul. This thing's not going to level fast. This was indeed a long haul. Oh. I guess it's White Brim. Down tucked in a valley in between the mountains. I can get behind this. Brunadia. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. I have letters. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Horschiffon and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. You should probably let me in, bub. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Oh, they don't have a giant crystal here. Do you have cool weapons? No. Sadly, you do not. You have a better shield for me? Alright. Sir Brunadir bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for a head Cherugian Estidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? You don't have stairs in here. Way upstairs. Here's a Stydian. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Helenarte? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordeneau. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Okay. Across the yard again. Gordon, nope. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Gordeneau permitted your passage? Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with Skelkin to secure an airship that may or may not be in there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Corthius to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship Master Sid Nangarland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim Front but 3 mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Mars, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? I suppose. What do I have to do? Well, he doesn't have a quest. Okay, I'm jumping off. Oh, that's long. Hostafort. You, the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass and take this bottle of vinegar? Local says it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. So I have to slay a spotted mud puppy, and I've got vinegar to pour on it. Oh, where are we going? Oh, I've got some hippocerfs I need to kill. Can't say no, they're just right here. I need one more. This is unfortunate. A chinchilla? Oh, the chinchilla's aggressive. It's aggressive? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And one of those hippo surfs might have respawned. There we go. Okay. The hell's a death case? It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Hungry knight. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Mwah. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this god-forsaken waste. Is that a fresh-cooked steak? Halone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. They need to feed their soldiers better and more often. What? They've just been giving them the leafy greens, man. Ever must we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? Oh, here's a mud puppy steak, buddy. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Now, let's go give Sonoda a steak. This dude didn't give me all the steaks up front. He's keeping quite a few for himself. I get it. You're the chef. But dang, it's rough. Sonoda, I think, was upstairs. No, that was Fastidian. I'm in one of these chambers. Oh, she's hiding back here. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that? Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Oh, raptor stewed or night spread. Why can't I get some of the steak? Why am I not getting steak? Oh, here's Sid. Might I have a word with you, Mars? It concerns the Chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient Olympics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced Olympic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemic mixtures, there's a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. So they could surround their towns in ice sprite cores, and it would make the snow go away? Wonder how far Raven is ahead of me.
I'm killing ice sprites.
Ooh! You're here. What's going on? What are you doing over there?
Killing ice sprites.
Do you need me to kill some with you, or you good?
If you want to.
You'll catch up to me. You're not losing health. And I have, like, no idea where I'm going. I'm running circles inside the town. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Got you your cores, buddy. What an amazing device, but it is truly an Olympic, sir? I've never seen it like this before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, it is as effective as he claims. It will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. I'm thinking he's a heretic at this point. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. He does that thing every time, just like he's saved someone somehow. That's some, like, villain shit. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilami that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Gorthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Can we just kill him? Do I really want this guy on my team? Inquisitor Guilami, yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guilami rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates, I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. This guy doesn't seem the type to do that. Even if it is like a ruse and we are like, you know, this big bad that's coming in, use the Olympic. If it's better than what you got, just use it. Stop with the crap where you're acting like it needs to not be used. Inquisitor, I have the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever, aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be a party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. So this dude's... What about Patrick? Patrick's my dude over here. Doing some cycle count. Under Inquisitor Guilami's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Patrick's not my man anymore. Nope. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. That seems like an easy way to infiltrate a group. You can't question the people that might be a thing. Shiver. Alphino's cold. Alphino should wear a proper shirt. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mars, mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guilami's motivations. Maybe. Maybe indeed. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolaut is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his footsteps will shed light on this memory. This is the western gate. It says go down. Oh, I went real far down. This is fine. We're good. A snow mound? Inside of a dragon. Plasmids. Plasmoid. Inquisitor corpse. I knew it. Is he even an elf? Yes, he's an elf. That's unfortunate. What, okay, I was supposed to come down this thing. This is gonna lead me to the eastern gate, isn't it? Dude killed this guy and came from the north because this is the only way out of the chasm. For a minute. And then came in through the eastern gate. Yeah, story checks out. Hey, Alphina, what's up, Pop? You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Bloody encyclical? The scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guilami. Newly come to Corthius and murdered on the day of his arrival, yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Mars, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. If that's a level 40 weapon, what's mine? Level 32. So I need to use that. Let's upgrade the weapon. 1 damage. 1? Okay. It's like 10 levels, but only 1 damage. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap there is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jalot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Oh, James, you're back, galloping so gallantly. Kitty cat sidekick. Or is that Toto from Wizard of Oz? We are all sincerely inquisitive. Please do not underestimate our intention, my governor. The Lord serves none but those who serve him. James, you were all over the place, brother. Thought you were going to bed. What happened? Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay, so now I've got to talk to a gate guard. I have returned. Bow down or be buggered. You, I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble be no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. Welcome back, James. Welcome back. Oh, cast doubt on her account? You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jalot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. Stay true to thy path, hold your tongue. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jalot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jalot to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Guilami was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helenarte, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner. These stories are epic and ASMR in style. Yeah, I like them. They are indeed. It's good story writing. It really is. So I have to... What? You said southeast? Or she said... Prunilla sounds female. So southeast... Oh, another snow mound, okay. Suspicious box. I don't know what the contents were, but I can present it to Drillmont to find out. Drillmont's so far up here. This dude needs to come down a couple levels. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Dude, I got a lot of evidence here for you. Oh, it's just a bunch of draconian rosaries. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Mars, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Oh, I'm getting close to having, or as being a spot in the MSQ where it gives me good gear. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. If you're new, how can you be late? That's a paradox. Hello, I'm new. Am I late? You're not really late to anything, as Sangla. I'm just playing through the story of Final Fantasy XIV. I've never paid attention to it. I played the game years ago, but not for very long. So no, you're not late. You're at the end of, almost the end of ARR from what Raven told me. But
The end of the main MSQ story, and then it's got the post ARR.
yeah, okay, so then there's still the second half of ARR, and then it's whatever the first DLC was. I don't... Heavensward. And then whatever comes after that. There's a lot of DLCs I have to go through. But I am reading everything and making it where it's easy to follow along. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Mars. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. You can also look at my prior videos. They're all on my YouTube channel. They're all marked like part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think this is part 6. With, I think they all have the same title, Final Fantasy Let's Go, or FFXIV Let's Go. Some of them have like a secondary title, because like I play on occasion Arc Raiders after like doing 6 or 7 hours of this. So you have days worth of content that you can pilfer through. So no, you're not late. And if you think you're late, you can still catch up. If you subscribe to me, it'll make it easier to find my channel to see the parts 1 through 5 easier. So that way it's like postmarked. And then you'll also be able to see whenever I go live for the newest, latest part. It is time for me to go to bed. Good night, Raven.
Good night.
Where do you make it in the MSQ before you leave?
I'm on... In Pursuit of the Past, where I have to speak to Drillamont in that little town.
So you might be a quest be behind me or something?
I think I'm 1 ahead of you.
Oh, okay. I'm doing the Heretic Among Us.
Yeah, I just did that.
Okay. But I love you, baby. Have a good night.
I love you too, babe. Good night.
House Durandare Knight. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillmon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Oh yeah. I'm prepared to get this guy out of the game. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilami and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Oh, well, he just kind of shrugged it off and started laughing. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are backed with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Okay. Man's made his decision. Ignorant swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. He's casting rotten meat. Miasma? So like it's all poisonous stuff. Oh shit. The knight's not going to live much longer. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with the power of something. Come, my brothers, grant me strength to smite our enemies. What are you doing? Why are you... Oh, he's a big angry bird. That's fine. A spirit dart? Happy he got hit with that. Electric oh lord. We got another dragon heading in. Oh, this is a frickin' wyvern. Come on, buddy. Come join the fight. Oh, I thought that was going to be a last shot. Drillmon almost went down. Oh, no. Oh. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Cough, wheeze, ha. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. Who's this guy? But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Oh, and he got his last words out. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Mars, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. I'm finally going to get to go to Stone Vigil to get my airship. How nice of them. I'm not messing with that guy. Good night, love. I love you.
Good night, babe. I love you too.
Alphano. Where have you been, Mars? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Well, yes. Yes, well, his was a tale, and it always liked to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. I swear. With how many steps I've taken, this feels like I'm going up to the throat of the world in Skyrim, taking the 10,000 steps or whatever it is. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilami would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, it is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Gervanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long the ruin has served as a Gervanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalain of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Scions. Alright, guys. I'm going to talk with Nathalain, I believe was his name. And that's going to be the end. I'm going to hold out for Raven to get on tomorrow. She should basically be right at the dungeon, so I don't want to get too far ahead of her. If you guys have enjoyed it, please leave a like. Hit the subscribe button if you want to see the further installments that are coming from this. I've had a massive urge to play this game for a long time. DayZ and Arc Raiders are basically what's holding my attention right now. I'll be playing some Arc Raiders after I get done unlocking Stone Vigil. I guess I can stream that as well. Have a little weird ending to the story, but I'm just letting anyone who's watching the parts to know to go ahead and go to part 7. Right after I get done talking to Nathalain. Hail, Mars! Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. So it's now accessible. Alright. I'll wait for Raven to do the dungeon. And y'all have a good night, even better morning. This will be where I exit the game. I've never had to do a counter before. Is it because I'm not in town? Is this making it go faster? No, not really. But, yeah, I'm going to play some Arc Raiders. See what happens. I'm still trying to save up to the 5 million mark. So I'm kind of like cutting my streams around 2 a.m. when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. So I can press more into saving up some money here. The game does get a little bit loud, so if you were listening to this to go to sleep too, I might accidentally wake you up if you hear this. No, it's possibly coming. Once it starts. It's starting. I'm also curious if my CPU is going to bounce up north of 30% consistently or drop frames while I'm playing Arc Raiders, since it's a more intensive, I think graphically intensive game. Because like the instances, I don't know how they do their instances in Arc Raiders, but when it comes to it, Final Fantasy, like you load into an instance every time you go to a new area, and then that just stays loaded, I believe. I'm going to see if Stu's online. Stu, if you're in, say something, buddy. Main menu idle on Dota 2. All right. Oh, I don't need to have this like that. I need to actually see if my CPU is struggling at all. So I was going to kind of go in with the intent to do scuffed PvP. Why are my shaders taking so long? I've never once had that error message. The shaders have always loaded in really fast. Did they do an update that slowed it down? Ooh, okay, so I've already had a high CPU usage just in the lobby. Alright. Shaders are all good to go. My puppies are in here wanting attention. Alright, girls, lay down. Running low on weapons? Use a free loadout on your next run. I'm not running low on weapons. I am taking forever to load in. Hey guys, how's it going?
I'm doing good. This is my friend Mark over here. We're gonna play with the matriarch.
You gonna go beat up the matriarch?
Yeah, we're gonna go play the matriarch. We're gonna try to do the matriarch event.
Oh, okay. Do you guys have a bunch of heavy ammo or pole crackers or anything? Alright.
Have you killed the queen before?
Yeah, I've killed the queen.
Really?
Was it matriarch or queen? Okay, it's queen. Yeah, I killed the queen.
Really?
Yeah? Have you killed it?
No way.
What level are you?
I think I'm 46.
46, so you're pretty new to the game. Is
What level are you?
75, and I started when the game released.
How you get 75? How you get 75 so fast?
I've got like almost 400 hours in the game.
400 hours. My mom doesn't let me play that much, so I like to play with Mark. Cause me and Mark are neighbors in California. Where are you from?
Oh, that's cool. I'm from the Midwest. I'm streaming right now, so I'm not gonna like say my state.
Oh, I understand you. Like Texas. That I always wanted to go to Texas.
I do have family in Texas, yeah.
What? Me too.
So there's actually two things that happen over here. Have you ever done Harvester?
No, my friend takes me to Stella a lot.
Oh, that's fair. They do it a lot in solos. Looks like no one's attacking the queen yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a zip line right here.
yeah, there's people doing the Harvester, which is that box you have pinged on the ground.
Oh, there's people right here.
But there's like, you can get like launcher ammo and some blueprints inside the Harvester, as well as a bunch of stuff killing the queen. But if you didn't come geared for a queen kill, it's going to be really hard to do the queen. Looks like your friend brought in a low-level pharaoh, and you have a rattler, maybe?
He just tells me to do the free loadout.
That's fair. That's what I did as well. But there's not going to be a good chance of us killing the queen. I mean, we could rat it with waiting for someone else to kill it if they do.
There are people over there. You wanna go kill them? You wanna just wait here?
We can do whatever you want to, buddy. I'll follow.
We can try go. You wanna try to go inside? We can try to go inside.
Yeah, let's go inside. Are we killing the guys inside? There's gonna definitely be people inside. Are we killing them?
Yeah. No, we're friendly. We're friendly.
Oh, we're friendly? Okay. Oh, I guess there is no one inside. This is crazy. You might want to get out. Oh. Was it not? Oh, it was just doing electrical storm again. I thought it was doing the flames. My bad.
Oh, is that? What's going to hit me?
The queen probably stepped on the harvester. That's gonna hurt.
I have one thing that goes down here.
Yeah, you gotta search the stuff and find the things that go into the bottom section. Get out. It's about to flame.
Do you need shield?
It's best not to wear a shield while you're in here. Because of the electric zip zaps.
What does this mean? Do we have to shoot them?
Yeah, we have to shoot the yellow things.
Oh, I didn't know we were to shoot the yellow things.
Trying to re-equip my shield. I'm so used to playing Final Fantasy right now. Alright, y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
We'll do that again and look for some PvP. Okay, Penelope. That's not gross. You've been chewing on gum? You've got dog hair. Why are you getting in the gum? Stop. 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 I'm trying to help. Let me help. No, you don't need the gum, dog. How's it going, guys? Really don't.
Celeste here. The memorial is in the Formicae Hills, near an old first wave wreckage. It's makeshift, just like we were, but it's there. Make sure it's all still standing.
Check these moves out. Look at me going.
Oh, here we go. What are we doing, guys? We're gonna go PvP? You guys want to loot some stuff off some bodies?
We right behind you, baby. Right behind you.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
Let's go to the primary facility.
You guys want to go there, or do you want to do something like water treatment?
Whatever has the most action, my dude.
Most action's gonna be
Let's
here.
go to research and administration.
Let's go.
Have you guys been having a good night?
The best.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. Let's boogie.
If you guys don't mind me asking, what level are you both?
I have no idea, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been playing for a minute, but my lady has not. So one of us is pretty high, and I know I've killed a lot of bitches, and I know they just confirmed the fucking matchmaking.
Oh, with the aggression?
The aggressiveness. But this is only like Pocket Soul's like third or fourth game.
Do we want to take Pocket Solo to Research and Administration?
Watch the arc. Yeah, we'll be alright. I believe in her.
Alright. There are people right at the base of the stairwell. They were right over there.
Over here.
There's people on the stairs. Just people just shot out of the lobby at Pocket. People above you on the stairwell. Might want to pull back into the archways. Oh, he put me down with that Venator fast. I think I might be skipping frames. Yeah, so I'm skipping frames.